Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be Michael's Adventures and Basil's. So, gonna be doing obviously a little later, Basil and his nightmare. Then more Michael stuff. Magic missile. But first gonna be starting off with talk topic. As it's been a bit and I want to get out of the way, but it's a poor one. Magic missile. But yeah. Bit of stuff for today's stream. Yeah. Once again, you're committing felonies. I'm going to be very focused on this talk topic episode as, yeah, and I think this one's an important one. Yeah, again, a case where I had one idea, but it kind of becomes two ideas, and the two ideas are kind of contradictory, duality. I don't know why this always tends to happen, but I guess I have a habit for causing duality. As the two ideas are, one is like, why don't we get to rest in life truthfully? Like, there's always something to gosh darn do in life. Like, always gotta push forwards, but there's never ever true rest sometimes, or at least that's what it feels like sometimes. But the other that's contradictory is fighting for, good things. Because I feel like, once again, there's been a lot of negativity, whatever. Always good for positivity. I got into the wrong chair. Or it doesn't really matter. Sky hasn't appeared in the episode for like forever. Absolutely ages. Because that's why there's a second chair here, God. That's Sky's chair. That's Sky's choice of, Sky chose the drink that was there. I guess it's just a bit of lore for the talk topic, even though talk topic has lore. Especially with the lore that used to be technically two podcasts, the Our podcast and the To Be Human podcast, but now it's kind of merged together and just happens whenever I feel motivated. And I definitely feel motivated at this time. Anyway, I'm going to begin. And I can see the stabbies. Yep. Never motivated, just chaotic. I can be very motivated when I feel like it's important. Because I like to hope that, one day these words will influence things for the better, not the worse. Yep, meanwhile you add a bit of spice and chaos. I'm trying to add, hopefully, kindness, knowledge, and whatever. You add chaos. Anyway, I'm gonna get started on it. Yeah, I'm gonna be conflicting duality, but I guess it's how I roll. Hello, welcome to this video, which today I'm talking about why the rush in life and taking a stand to fight. So today is gonna be a very conflicting thing of ideas. Two ideas I really want to talk about, and given I seem to do duality a lot, I'm doing both in the one video. So, first off is why the rush in life? Why do we insist on rushing through life when there's so much to enjoy in life? Enjoy the moment, or just generally rest, because if we rest, then we fail. If we get sick, then we potentially have to pay, medical bills. If we don't provide for our loved ones, then we fail. And it's I feel like it's become toxic with how things go these days, that we're not allowed to fail, we're not allowed to breathe, we're just gotta move forwards. And if there's failure, it feels like there's very little room for that failure. And that means lessons can't be learned. Lessons can't sink in if there's always a rush to move on to the next thing. And that's, I guess, what I've been thinking about a lot of late, is that either when we feel sick or like weak or whatever, we don't have that time to relax and rest a lot. It's always push forward. You gotta get through the day, get through everything. No weakness. Always show strength. Otherwise, just broken. Just breaking point. But unfortunately, with that rush, the moon's kind of balling up those feelings of needing rest that you just crash out sooner or later. And I'm guess I'm a bit tired of having that rush, that things need to slow down. On the other hand, the thing that's going in direct contradiction is I've seen a lot of negativity. Yeah, no, like, I mean, there's always negativity. But one thing, I've thought of is we really need to take a stand and fight. It isn't a time to be lazy. More than ever, positivity is needed in the world. Like, and we need to fight, so I know this is very contradictory to what I was just saying, but we also need to stand and fight, battles, like, we need to stand for, hopefully, a better world. We need to fight for it and not just let many things slip by, either corporate, corruption, whatever, goddamn, lots of dumb corporate or microtransactions, etc., a lot of control and possession, lots of dark things going on in the world, and we need to stand up. Despite sometimes the want to be, lazy, which I definitely feel at this point, with what I said before, I want a chance to rest, not need to worry. There's also, we need to fight. So yeah, we need to fight for that freedom, and then we can rest. In general, we need things to be less toxic and less corporate and controlling. Those are, I guess, the two things from both sides, and they are the two things that actually do correlate. Even if my ideas don't, the cause of both things do correlate. In the end, both issues kind of have the same villain at the top, the same mastermind, the goddamn corporate, whatever, corrupt corporate or governments or whatever behind everything. Those that are in power abusing it to make every last dollar or gain influence, politically or whatever, all comes down to damn control. Unless we fight for our freedom, we lose our control slowly. We just lose it. So, despite I want to be lazy, I think first we gotta fight, and then we can be lazy. We gotta make the environment less toxic, detoxify our environment, and fight for, a better future. Then we can have, that rest, which I'm sure a lot of people want. I'm sure for some it might be almost deserved to finally give them a rest. Or do we truly deserve anything in life? But that's another debate of, philosophy. What do we truly deserve? Do we deserve anything? I think we've got to earn what, I guess, we want. We got to earn what we deserve. Can't just be taken. And it feels like the ones that, the top, the ones that are usually causing all these problems are just taking it. Taking what they think they deserve without earning it. So, we really need to switch the paradigm and keep fighting, and then we can rest. Hopefully, rest in our old age. Sometimes sucks that only really at the end of life we get to rest. Only at the end. And some people might not even make it that far because, multiple factors in life, death's always looming around the corner. So it's unfortunate for those that don't make it to that point. But fortunately, sometimes we have to move on. But we can remember those that fought and gave it their all before the end. I mean, this is why we remember, important, historical figures, because they fought for a better tomorrow. They fought for it with all their heart. I guess I'm just trying to fight in a small way at the talk topic, even if it end up being meaningless in the end. Maybe it can help someone. As an old saying goes, to save one life saves the world, something like that. I guess that's my hope, that even if it's just one life changed, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Making a chip in the right direction. Making, that stand, trying to push up against the mountain, even if goddamn it got a boulder right in front of your face, like Sisyphus, and it's gonna take a lot of effort to get that boulder to the top. You gotta keep pushing. Otherwise, you risk the boulder slipping down. And once it starts hurling down, it can hurl down quickly. Like, things can so quickly escalate. So, I want to fight. Even though I also want to be lazy. It's very contradictory. Humanity. Both lazy, but also want to fight simultaneously. Yep, exactly. God. One spark of light can ignite the flames of hope. And welcome, free man. XYZ, welcome. Yeah, and for those watching the video later, I record these live. As I just find it easier. Anyway, back to train of thought though. You gotta try and fight, no matter what. And I hope, yeah, again, it's just a fleeting hope, but hope nonetheless that, people will listen. People will try and, creatively think of what they can do. And sometimes it takes a madman to get things done. I mean, Ross Scott, I think, is a perfect example of showing, when someone actually goes ahead and dedicates to something important, things can get done, actually make change in the gaming industry. So why doesn't that happen more? Maybe it's because we're afraid, or just don't have the knowledge. I don't know anything of politics, legality, whatever. Maybe if I knew more and actually spent time, researching it, could do something on a similar. level to Ross, but this simple fact of life is currently I don't have time. I gotta worry more about, being financially stable for myself first. Then I can worry about things like that. When I don't even have a paying job, unfortunately, something like that is one of the technically last things on my mind. To do a madman move like Ross Scott did, it'd take time. It'd take a long time before I'd be willing to do the same thing. And that's the fortunate reality probably for a lot of people. They go worry about their own life first. And then they can do the other thing. And it means that, unfortunately, just because of how the way the world works, we're kind of trapped in a cage where we can't truthfully fight. We can write 1,000,000 words, say 1,000,000 words, try and change people's minds, which I hope I do. It's at least something. But we're really effectively not making true change until we do something on a madman level, until we truthfully break the cage. And even for Ross himself, going away from his usual videos, like, that wasn't too financially great for him, like he was doing it of his own time and volition, like, if it wasn't for, his position as being a long established, YouTuber and creator, especially given created the great, Freeman's Mind series, as is probably most known for. Like, if it wasn't for his position, probably been, not great for him. But he did it anyway because he was a Chad and based. And yes, hopefully more people do something of a similar vein. It could be for video games again, it could be for... There's so many topics to the world, there's so many aspects to life. As I've covered so many of those. I've covered so many little individual topics before in the many episodes of the Talk Topic in our podcast and To Be Human podcasts. Like, there's so many endless aspects, you can tack on life. Try and fight in one way or another. And sometimes, it takes a madman. I definitely know at least one madman other than myself is God Gogeta. God, I believe that you might be one of those people who would be able to do something amazing. Because sometimes it takes a madman A madman with a box. Yeah, again, gotta reference Doctor Who somewhere. I am a nerd. I am a nerd. I must reference at least one thing per video, otherwise I am floored or something. But yeah, anyway, back to what I was saying is we gotta fight. And sometimes we gotta be the madman. Or mad woman or mad person. You know, anything and everything. Mad Hatter. I don't know. Anyway, I guess my point is, you know, fights, you know. Fight for what you believe in, you know. Some positivity is definitely needed in the world. Kindness and understanding, as I always say. And it's been a while since I last said, since I haven't had a lot of talk topic ideas of late. But now recently I just thought of a bunch and I'm like, okay, I need to talk about all these things. So expect more talk topics. The next few aren't going to technically be as important as this one, but they're all topics I'm passionate about. And I guess some will definitely cover aspects of, you know, probably humanity in a way. Especially with storytelling and villains one I want to do. The other two are more things I just generally like and want to talk about. Being finally gonna do a topic for Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. Now that's been, I think, a sufficient amount of time that I'm gonna do an episode on it. Given now Silk Song's release, so I think, you know, relative time of spoilers is over. I will still put a disclaimer for that video, but that one's definitely going to be me talking about something I like. So, technically less important. Or at least important to me. Not important to the world in general. A lot of people around the world like it as well. And the other thing is Red versus Blue. I want to talk about the endings of it because I was thinking about Red versus Blue and watched some Red versus Blue videos of late, so yeah. But yeah, anyway, those three videos would be, you know, three things later. Just keep those in mind for later if you're interested in any of those three. Anyway, let me finish off my train of thought, and I guess my point is that we need a fight. We need to, you know, fight for, you know, hopefully a better tomorrow. We, you know, need to fight for it. As long as we keep trying, which I definitely will continue to try with the talk topic, even if it's on occasion, like, to keep fighting. Because it's needed. If we give up now, what hope of days of better tomorrow? It won't come. Things will, and the boulder will slip if we let it slip. And unfortunately, it'll be for someone else to catch. Whether it be, our children or grandchildren eventually dealing with the consequence and fallout. We need to keep fighting. Otherwise, that complacency will be our ultimate enemy. But it's fair to sometimes, say, I feel tired. Because I feel tired too. But if we give up fighting, then we lose. So, I know it's not great, but sometimes we have to have the endurance through those dark days. And maybe, just maybe, better tomorrow. Anyway, I think I'm gonna conclude here. I think that's a fitting place to wrap it. Wrap the episode. Definitely. Hopefully, things can be better. I don't know anymore. I just try. That's all I can do. But I hope you all have a good day nonetheless. And, thanks for watching, this video. Thanks if you subscribed, and, thanks to members. Anyway, goodbye for now. More to come, obviously, in time. Anyway, goodbye. You made someone pee their pants? God damn. At least I've done that. And chipping away at the conceptual whatever, whether it be a statue or or something. Chipping away, hopefully a pair tomorrow. And good job dealing with the bot. And someone had a real bad fear of the Joker. Interesting. And that caused them to pee their pants. Anyway, time to move along to probably a more for Basil's nightmare. But interesting that someone peed their pants or interesting. At least I'm finally progressing with the game again. It's always the sweetheart bit that takes absolutely bloody forever. Anyway, time for Basil's nightmare. Probably continue. Oh yeah, and there's passed out Basil. Fun. How fitting. How fitting. Passed out Basil and Basil reawakens. Anyway, let's get into it. Man, awakened again. Hello there, Basil. Wakey, wakey. God damn it. You really thought I could be held off forever? And you may have temporarily gained 2% that one day, but 2% is nothing. And hopefully I can take another 5 today. God damn it. Maybe even 10 if I'm lucky. Your 70% will be nothing. Man. This is quite a day from Sunny's point of view, wasn't it? I was passed out, so I never saw any of this. Weird how strongly your two's connection still remains, even after all this time. But then again, Sonny was a dreamer like you. But now he's gone. Curse you. Oh, poor little Basil. Gonna cry like a baby. Please stop. No. Man, what a day for him. And oh, Cal is still, I need to help Cal. Oh, you're so persistent on helping your damn friends. It's sickening. You're surprisingly persistent. I'm gonna need to buy a whole damn lot. Should leave myself with at least $1. You're really just bankrupting yourself. I'm gonna help. Oh, now I have hardly any. I might need to buy another. Look, you're bankrupt. Shush. And doesn't money not even matter with chaos skulls? How the hell do you even know of that? You've been trapped in here. Alright, you woke up, didn't you? You woke up and saw the other Sam. That's not something people are supposed to know about. The hell, now it seems like everyone's slowly finding out about him. It's ironic that's probably some of the few that don't know are Sam's own legionaries. His own loyal companions. So there are others. You must have figured out that there are others. But I won't say who or how many. Sure. Play with Hector the Stone? Don't make funny jokes. You know it's the damn dog. I was just trying to give myself some amusement. Cal hasn't had that stone in a while. Anyway, please hurry the hell up to the nightmare. Man. Interesting time when they return to the house. It's sort of annoying we have to sift through your memories for the /Sunnies for good bits. But I'm a patient man. Alright, time to cook up a meal. One of the last meals you might have. The last supper before I gain control. It's not even a real meal, it's a dream meal. Dream meals can still be good. How I would know from being in headspace before it ended up in this state. It should have just stayed destroyed. On that, we agree. It should have just stayed destroyed. I didn't mean like that. Oh, I know what you meant, Basil. But still, doesn't mean I won't torment you with that fact of how you said it. Don't twist my words. I'll twist and twist as much as I want. Anyway, the food's done. Enjoy it, it'll be your last. Did I actually grow it? Yes. Oh, this way. I had no idea where to go. Obviously you don't. You're not Sunny. Or your father. You're clueless. Shush. Oh, Mari pictures missing. Because of me. Well, oh my god, I forgot. Almost forgot. That baby sister. Oh my. Oh, you forgot about Callan Hero's little baby sister. Think about Callan Hero's parents, how they feel. Losing two sons mysteriously. And all that they have left is an infant daughter. She must be a toddler or a young kid by now, with how much time has passed. Technically. Probably, yeah, given for you it's been, if time dilation's the same, 5 years plus an extra year, yeah, 6 years. A young kid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I have a dark idea. Don't. I will attack hometown, I think. Well, not me per se. I'm still a part of you as the chaos part of you. But what if your hometown gets obliterated by the likes of the night? You already lost a sort of home with Dead Space, although that was more Cosmos's home than yours. But still, when you lost that, it was definitely a devastation. Safe to say, I think 10% would be gained with the loss of your hometown. No. Yes, I think that's what must happen for chaos' sake. I'm gonna talk to dear old night and get an extra mission. Yeah, getting greenlit, just like the old grandma. And she's dead, and that already proved to help. So I think the loss of hometown will be brilliant. No. Are you around? Yes, what is it? Chaos Basil. I need you to destroy a place called Hometown, Faraway Town, whatever it's called. Destroy it. Obliterate the town. Make certain there's no remnants left. Oh, don't worry, I think I can spare something for it. I'll be certain to do that. I guess this will help in converting the regular Basil. Yes. I guess here is all. But you can't just destroy my home. Oh, we're gonna destroy your home. He's gonna destroy your home. Yes, I will obliterate the town and leave no one left. Callahan Hero's parents gone. What remains of Aubrey's parents will go. Polly will perish. It's a shame can't get rid of your parents, Basil. Well, I guess half the job's already done. With Lamine dead and a ghost. Maybe Michael can join the ranks too in time. But currently, they're better to us alive than dead. With Psycho present. And, well, Sonny's parents are already goddamn dead. Both Al and May. So really, I guess it's just the others that'll have the fall. And the infant Sally. The infant daughter will die and perish. The only relative of your two friends that you might have eventually, became, friends with in a, I guess, an older mentor figure away will perish. As far as I love this section. No fond memories. Only nightmare. And we'll make certain of that nightmare. Indeed we will. $10. Goddamn. Thanks, Sierra. That was more money than needed. I've been bankrupt without you. Ah, here, always a handy one to you. But his handiness will come to an end. And the memory will fade, all will fade, all will die. No. Oh yes. Oh man. They can't die, they're the only ones left. They can't. But they will, Basil. And now Ham will ensure that. Yes, I will. Anyway, I should probably get back to my things. But I'll be certain to do it later and let you know. I'll let you know. How it goes, which it should be a stunning success. Or even a nuclear success. Don't nuke my town! Oh, I think that's exactly what I'll do. Bye bye! No, Ham, no. Oh, a sweet 10% inbound. Still, I want to try and get 5 at this moment. 5 more. But nothing's really happening, which is why I want you to get to Nightmare. So please, hurry the hell up. I'm not just gonna be your slave, but yet you head forwards anyway. But that's because I'm looking for Cosmos. Yes, your dedication to Cosmos is so sad. But I guess as long as it continues, you going forward, look for Cosmos. It's hopeless anyway. Right. Mari's piano. Oh man. Final duet. Amore. So fitting. It's almost like I faintly hear it. The memories are so strong, and it will make the nightmare even stronger. Either way, I want you to fall so far. There's still too much of you that is you. We need to switch the balance. We need to switch that paradigm. You won't take me. So we will. I will. Cal's asleep. Hooray. No joy, only nightmare. Now come on, get to sleep. It's what you do best. Are you really gonna twist that against me, too? Yes, Basil. Oh man. It's sunny. And Amori. The light in the dark, the reality and the dream. As one fades, the other awakens. Cosmos! No, no! He was there! You really think he's here? You really think anyone's here? Oh, so brilliant. I think I've definitely distracted you enough. You forgot to do something. Something you always do. Something you always take care of. The flowers in headspace. You can't get the true ending, the real ending, the ending you once got. Thanks to your father. But I guess that hardly matters. As I think an ending with chaos is ensured at this point. Well, hopefully insured. Soon to be insured. Mari? What is this fog? Yes, let's go. Water won't stop me. So I never really liked the water. Love darkness. Oh, goddamn dear old darkness. Their presence always at the forefront. They will not stop chaos. They will not stop it at all. Darkness variants of like everyone. Weird. Shadow variants of everyone. Now that's something we cannot allow if darkness tries and creates duplicates of your friends like we did. That we cannot stand for. The duplicates will be destroyed. Yes, I know that, Kern. The lake always seems to hold darkness. Screw darkness in lakes. Now she's her ghost self. 3 Maris, but none strong enough. And goddamn darkness is close by. Cursed darkness. long lie into the deep. Oh, and even darkness fish. Cool. A lot of darkness to deal with. Oh, Yafumi. Why are you compelled to sing? I don't know. These are all the pictures I defaced. Guess I'm getting in the taxi. Cal! Oh great, my stupid friends are here. Everyone has jobs now? I guess... cool? No joy, only nightmare. Last resort. I guess best head forward. Alright, 5th floor. Let's go, I guess. The more you realize the truth by now. I gotta find Cosmos. The bots. Yes, I mean them. Oh, they're hunting me. Oh, they're gone. Oh. What's that? Oh. Oh god. I think I'm just attracting more of them. I'm just gonna have to head off. Gotta deal with these guys. Guess these guys are gonna be tough being guards. Actually, they're not too bad. But definitely need to reunite the party. Yeah, this would be nice an idea if you don't constantly fail like previously, although it'd be funny as well. But I do want nightmare or material to make you suffer, Basil. And if it doesn't fall into that wheelhouse, Gotham, okay. But I gotta find Ori. Yes, find Aubrey, and then there can be pain and suffering and all that. Because I don't see a lot of potential in these guys. These bodyguards are just peons. Cal, please goddamn wash your hands. What the heck? So much darkness. So much of the living darkness. Oh, they're really amassing an army. They look like the type that Devon is, but Devon ain't around. Yes, your friend Devon won't show up. Oh, cleverly avoided. A key card. So we need to find a key card. There's a lot of guys here. This feels like a trap. Punching bag. Mary starts angry. Has a picture card. No joy, Basil. But wait, if Basil, that'd be not Basil, mind getting confused. You've got such a terrible mind, Basil. A broken mind. But if Kel was to have that, wouldn't that be ironic? Yes, very. Maybe in one of these lockers. No. Don't really have time for saving the people. Is this it? Ah, this is it. Yes. Any other useful items? I mean, might as well just quickly check the floors if it's not too much of a hassle. Fedora. Defense and lockup. Alright, Cal, you're getting a fedora. Clam coin. Guess it's not too much of a hassle to check each floor on the way. Now this is a big area. Oh, those guards are very hostile. I don't see much point of being here though at the moment. If it's a big area, need to stay on track. Guess a bit of an accident to bump into this guy. Oh, and it's tearing right through Cal. Yeah, probably should avoid this area then. Well, it probably won't be long before I rest and sleep again. Oh, you quit way too easily. I just need rest and sleep. And a safety net from this nightmare. I haven't even gotten 5%. To be fair, I'll get 10 next time, but I really don't like wasted time. There must be something can tug on, weaken you. You've wasted a lot of your cards. True. What's left do I have then I can use? It'll just be one more wasted card. You won't have things forever. True. But as I just said, I don't like wasted time, so even if it's one of my last cards, it'll push you a little bit closer to that tipping line. And once you're at that tipping line, oh, things become probably easier. Yeah, and 55% being for me would be ideal. That's when things really get started. And once I'm technically the majority, that means I should start passively getting more control. And that will be ideal. That no matter what, each day I could get 5%. Each day that you're in the nightmare. It's just another day I grow in strength once you're at that tipping point. But first you must be below 50. Hurry! Gotta save Ori. always trying to save a friend. But who left could I mess with in this current moment that would give me 5%? Turning into a complete nightmare. Oh well, long past that, the Aubrey. But let's think. I best think quick on my feet. Because once you get Aubrey, you're gonna be sleeping, aren't you? Yes. Then I've gotta think on my toes. I'm gonna take this as a challenge. So who's left to make you suffer? Who can I pull away or destroy? The town will soon be destroyed. If darkness really does have their grasp on Cosmos, then I'm just gonna take Cosmos for myself. We saw it before, you and I, beyond the illusion that happened earlier. You saw darkness in his eye. Darkness got him. Wait, the one in his eye, it was singular and it was... Oh, don't tell me. I'm now realizing what you're thinking. Damn it. It was Devin. He isn't captured. He isn't captured. But that ruins my plans of killing them right in front of your face. But now we know something for certain. Cosmos and Devin are together. That makes the hunt even easier. That makes the hunt easier. Looks like you're out of time though. But I just gained some useful information. They're together. So fortunately you're safe from losing any more percent today. But I know now that they're together. So, as long as find one can find the other. So it isn't a complete loss. It isn't a complete loss. But aren't you failing, Sam Sands? Not at all. With that information, I'm sure Sam will be pleased that we can take out 2 birds with 1 stone, even if we don't know where they are currently. We know that they're together. And that's all that matters. is that they're together. I think I might know where to start. That's a little investigation. Something for me to do on my own. In the meantime, something guess I'll head out myself. Either way, you can sleep. I definitely will want the control. No. Maybe then I shouldn't. What choice do you have, Basil? Either you continue endlessly without sleep and waste all your energy, or you let me take control and I do my own handiwork. Damn it. I have no choice. Yes, you have no choice. So go to sleep. Ah, fudge. I can't waste my energy on you. Yes, you can't. Good night, Basil. I've got work to do. God damn it. I guess I'm gonna sleep. God damn. Oh, night night. I know where I head next. But I guess things are gonna continue somewhere else now. God damn. Alright. I think I know where things have to continue because one part is definitely Chaos Basil in the dream. One part is going to be Mike got the foundation and as usual, and then he goes to deal with the coffin because darkness in the night, chaos night, then goes to probably the base to go destroy the bust. And the fifth part is Ham is gonna goddamn nuke faraway town, hometown, whatever. No, it's so much to do. Anyway, even before I continue, I'm gonna probably quickly go AFK and have a break. I know the next part probably is gonna be in VR chat. I think that's where things will continue. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm with chips. Anyway, moving along. You have returned from hell. For once, not going into Gmod immediately, but into VR chat to do Chaos Basil's bit. Yes, it is still a live stream, yes. Hi Jeff, welcome. Meow. 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 You thought you were watching one all at once. Squeak. Look for the void map. I'm looking for this. Don't worry, that won't. I don't plan to have much of this anyway. I just need to figure out which one of these has cosmos. So from the tissue, does this closest door have it? No. Scream at Michael. Oh no. No, face bleeding, no. Ah, there's Cosmos. Good. Damn. Experienced spring locks in your dream twice. Damn. Because now Mr. Chaos Basil's gonna realize where Devon was hiding this whole time. Yeah, I bet it would be very painful. Damn. Meanwhile, God is bleeding. God damn. Anyway, I think I'm gonna start here at the water section and head upwards, and then Chaos Basil finds Devon, and with him finding Devon, he notices one of the doors is open and finds Cosmos, and Cosmos might get the boot of death. But yeah, I'm paying Springlocks God damn. Nails piercing hands and god damn. Meanwhile, I die while eating my chips. The chips are so good, but they make me cough like hell. Damn, no. You two have suffered a lot of pain. Sheesh. A dream can still be quite real. I think Amori is a very good example, and parallel that even dreams can have a lot of weight. I don't know if I've had a dream where I felt pain. My dreams are usually twisted versions of reality. Very like liminal space where it's the place but things aren't quite right. The proportions aren't right, and sometimes extra rooms can be added, or whole new spaces, or places that would lead to one place actually lead to a totally different place. Like I'll head from my house to like, I don't know, like a shopping center that I've been to, or like primary school. Interesting, having dreams as different characters. I only dream as me. Possibilities of the future. In the past through eyes. Interesting. Oh no, not 3999. Damn. Taken down by the Doomslayer. And the sounds in your dream you can remember vividly. Interesting. Alright. I didn't start at the beginning. Now we are. I guess you don't tell any info you want. But definitely some horrifying noises. Although I'm not really, I guess, afraid of a lot of things. I kind of just laugh at horror a lot of the time. But yeah, I guess pretty bad. Felt too real. Guess you remember the whole thing. Damn, seeing your own dead body, gosh darn. Yep, I bet pretty terrifying. Yep, I guess it'd be scary thinking about. Anyway, now I've done eating. Yeah, it'd be pretty sort of oddly terrifying to see your own dead body. Anyway, it's time for Chaos Basil to ascend to find Devon and then Cosmos and yes, the two renegades are gonna be taken down because I don't want to spoil much of black space, dark space, whatever. Kitty, yay, kitty. Cats. I don't want to spoil it for one, number one, just story-wise. You gonna send me some key pictures? Because I don't want it to be probably a small detour. Since I just had a detour to eat. And plus, probably want later today actually have a chance to do the interrogation. Which means I need to be moving on time. It's one of the things mean gods bit. One of his characters is currently trapped. And there's an interrogation that needs to be done. Alright, cat jump scare time. Kitty. Kitty jump scare. Let me get up the next one. Second key jump scare. Featuring Kirby. Yep. The creature currently sitting in your lap. Cute little key. Popped into your life and now sleeping on lap. Anyway, I'm now gonna get to Chaos Basil bit so I can deal with Devin and Cosmos. I think it'll be ideal if Cosmos is dead because there's technically a lot of Cosmos in the black space bit later in things, so it's probably convenient if they're dead. Chaos Basil is out for blood today. Emerging from the water to cause chaos. Anyway, time to continue. Alright. I'm here. Time to get to work. If they're anywhere, if Devon is anywhere, if Cosmos is anywhere, they're here. And I will make certain that they're gone. Yes, this is the way forward. One red door. Darkness everywhere. Wait a second. Uh-oh. You were hiding in the computer this whole time. Clever. You saw our conversation, didn't you? Yes, I know that you're hunting me. Oh, and you stayed here. Bold move. But now it fails, Devon. You die. After all, I think I know why you exist and why you had that bit of kindness that made you a good darkness. You are a darkness directly based off of Mari, aren't you? Yes. I'm her eye in a way. And eyes are always a point to darkness. Yes. But now you sadly die here and just become an image on a screen. You'll never find Cosmos. There's many doors in this place. You'll never find him. Oh, find him. Die now. No! Where could he gone? Wait. One of the doors is left open. Oh, clumsy little Cosmo. Oh, I know where he is. There he is. Huh? Uh-oh. Hi there. Hi there, Cosmos. Good to see you. Come on, please. Don't do this. Somewhere in there you're still Basil. I am not Basil. Yes, you are. Just like I'm Basil too. You can be one of us. I don't think so. I think it's your death time. Surely there's an execution squad. Actually, I think I have something. Follow me. And don't try and run off. Guess I don't really have a choice. You found me now. Yes. The others should prove to be of use even if they're blanked out. Now, come along. Come along. Oh, you son of a... Nope, you're teleporting over here. Damn it. You really thought your little barrier would be enough? Really, Cosmos? You disappoint me. Now get him. Get him, gang. Take him down. No, please. Don't do this. Bye-bye. Even when you're blanked, I guess you're still of use. Ta-ta, Cosmos. No. No. I'm betting something too. You are still ultimately tied to him, aren't you? You're tied to Basil, and when I used anti-lock, I had to take the bullet to try and save him some time. I took the majority of it. So no, try and save your brother. But it means you die here. You die to your own friends. Please. There's still time. Don't let me die here. I think I'm gonna let you die here. Fade away, Cosmos. Back into the ether. No! Goodbye. Job done. Cosmos and Bevan are dead. I guess nothing else for me to do now. I guess I'm just gonna use the picnic basket and return to a proper place and wait for Basil to eventually waken again. Either way, done here. God damn. Goddamn chaos battle has no remorse, no mercy, no anything. Anyway, to Gmod. Gary's mod. As I have to protect the coffin once again, this time goddamn Roaring Knight's gonna be the one to do it. Probably gonna be one of the most successful. Obviously still not open it, but be the closest to actually opening it. But luckily, with the Pseudo Alliance, Ham's gonna have something important to stop Mr. Roaring Knight. Anyway. Time to continue. Alright, here at the foundation once again. Guess now got some stuff to deal with. Yes, we need to soon attack that base as soon as possible. Unfortunately, we only have so much on our side. Yep, but I'll manage with what we've got. Although, even before that, I think Richard got a sense of something from darkness. Why is it? Roaring Knights, I think, inbound. I think he's going to try and open the coffin. God damn. He's absolutely crazy. He's absolutely mad. And if my theory proves right that they're possessing deaths, oh man. Poor deaths. You know. If anything survives what happens, it'd be darkness. That means death might be the one and last only person technically left alive at the end of whatever happens. All alone. If the theory proves to be true, that is. Either way, we need to stop the night before we attack the base. But that means we definitely gotta tackle this probably just as us for not waste any of our men that are ready for the attack. Fair enough, Michael. Yes, let's go handle it. Hopefully the chaos proved to be useful. Yep. Anyway, guess let's teleport there now. God damn. Right. To the site. Meanwhile, Leon's being haunted by some skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. Send shivers down your spine. Shrieking souls in a da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I guess you're fine with it. Now I find that the chaos are already being eradicated from this one man. The roaring goddamn night. Everyone has lost a fight. Anyway, time to continue. Alright, we're here and oh god damn it. Oh my god. Everyone's sorry. Fun. And you guys gonna be next. I'm gonna banish you with the light. Go. Be banished. I've had enough. How are you not being banished? I took one more element to boot. It seems like 8 were hardly enough. So make it, well, technically I had 9, because red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, obviously already darkness, and light. So pet what the 10th is. You got the living silver, the living gray as well. How in the world? Let's just say bit of your changed form is because of me messing with time. Oh, you're the one messing with time. Of course. Had some stuff of time the other day. It's you. Yes, with Norm's ultimately convenient death. It's allowed me messing with time. And that was why your form changed a bit. Oh, it seems like with your luck, some bits have definitely improved, but you definitely lost some stuff as well. Like your dash. Yeah, now I need V to fulfill that role. I don't know if there's others with it, maybe, but either way, I'm going to go down. No, I don't think I will. I'm gonna zip and take you all down. Now, ragdollify everyone. Everyone's getting the knocked down. Well, except probably Michael for a turn. Anyway, let's continue. What the hell? But everyone down. God damn. It's so quick. God damn, man. You're next to my car. No, you don't. I'll stop you. Your weapons are nothing. Now get the knocked out, Michael. Bye bye. Alright, now is knocked out. Time for knife to try and open the coffin. Oh, first it just floats a little bit and then turns to open it. Oh, too easy. Knock the hell out. Now, time to open up the old coffin. Everyone's just being knocked the hell out. Look away for 2 seconds and Mr. Knight is already ready to basically open Pandora's box. But luckily there's someone that can stop it before it's too late. So it's time for Ham to intervene. At last, now I can open the coffin. Not that fast. Oh, Ham, the Chaos Knight. Oh, it's time for me to see you face to face, the roaring knight to chaos. Time for the meeting. So you are Ham. Yes, I am Ham. Michael, you've failed quite miserably here. I try my damn best, Ham. You obviously haven't tried hard enough. Luckily, I'm here to fix this mess and save you and your friends. Or maybe be better before you died here, but we made an agreement, so I'm here to help. What are you going to do? What do you have that the others don't? The shadow mantle. No, no, no! You have that incessant item. Oh, how I hate that item. Something that allows you to mess with time with me. Oh, I hate. God damn. I hate that. Man. Are you referring to Gaster? At least I believe it is Gaster. Who knows, alternate universes, all that might not even technically be the Gaster, but it's very likely him. And it's just putting on a show and facade as he usually does. Either way, yes, I have the Shadow Mantle. Which means when we fight, I get as many chances as I want with fighting you. And that means I will learn your weaknesses, attempt after attempt. No matter how many attempts you make to open that coffin, You'll never be able to open it while I have this mantle. Yes, I know. And it infuriates me to no end. But what are you gonna do? Stand here for eternity? You can't waste your time with me forever. Maybe not. But anyone could be willing to stand here for eternity to keep you in place. I could give the mantle to one of Michael's crew, even if they've not proven to be that worthy. They never really had a chance to learn it, but they would be able to. Michael, you better appreciate what I might be doing for you here. You really give one of us the mantle? Yes. Buy or trade. A mantle for a mantle. No, you can't. I want the Forerunner mantle, aka the Precursor mantle slash... Well, it's supposed to be the human's mantle, but either way, simply just call the mantle from Halo. As you and I know, whoever holds the mantle inherits the galaxy, and chaos will inherit this galaxy, nay, the universe in time. But at least it will give us control of the galaxy. No, I can't. Well, I'm not sticking around here for long. I've got other business to attend to, other business for chaos' sake. So, you might want to actually consider my deal right now. But you wouldn't just let him open the coffin. I can just pass the task along to anyone else. That's chaos, even if they take 1,000 years or more. They'd be able to do the job. But this way you get something that will help you actively right now. You have nothing now to deal with the Roaring Night. Now you can't banish them with your unleashed light. Now they've gained silver. Damn it, you're right. Meaning you have to take my deal if you want any chance. Fine. You can have the mantle. You can have the mantle of responsibility. God damn it. Good trade now. Who's gonna stand here for all eternity? I need to stick with you, Michael, so... And isn't Frank on a mission right now with you? Yeah, he is. Yeah, man, we've been in Borderlands. So, I'll do it. I'll do it. Richard, you don't have to do it. So I'm the only one that can. I'll keep the night in place. Give him the mantle and then I'll take the mantle. Fine. You have the mantle. Ham. Thank you. Now here's the shower mantle, Richard. Fitting that the aim of darkness should have this. Something of darkness. I'll keep him posted here. Damn it! Now I must be going. Good luck standing an eternity against him. Richard. Now bye bye. Now I'm gonna have them all up. Alright, let's continue. Alright, we're back up. And Ham's gone. Where the hell did he go? I guess it doesn't really matter. At least you have the shower metal. I'm worried keeping him in place. Yep. Oh, you tricky punk. You realize, Richard, you'll never be able to leave this room again. Now. And sure, you might be able to learn my weaknesses, but I can learn yours as well. Sooner or later, one of us will win this battle. And I plan to win this chess battle. Richard, whatever you do, do not let him open the coffin. And eventually one of us should switch out with you if he does start to learn about us. I guess once me and Frank are done with our adventure, probably can switch to Frank if this really does go on for a long time. Then you need to stand here for basically eternity. Yeah, I'll take over from you, man, when me and Mike are done. Alright. I guess I can pass on my knowledge to you when it's no longer my turn to guard. Even if I have to guard for a long time. Don't worry, Richard. Hopefully you won't be totally alone. Hopefully you should get some reinforcements and time here, but for now you'll stand alone. Sorry. It's fine. I'll need to take over sooner or later, but I need to watch you while you still have the demon you and psycho you. We really need to perform that hit now before we lose anyone else. Yes, I agree, Valena. Alright, losing a key member of the team to stay back here to deal with goddamn night. Hey, that's insulting, Michael. Either way, we need to attack Chaos Space. So it's time to pop some pills. Hey, you're not getting rid of us. Well, mainly me. I don't really care about Demon One, and I don't care about you. But Michael, if this is what you feel is necessary, do it. Take the pill. Kill the psycho by destroying the bust. We don't have a lot of time. Yeah, we don't. So, Frank pop a pill, I pop a pill, now we're both down to 23. Oh, what pills are those? Nothing of your concern. Oh, something I'll try and steal later. You're not stealing that either. I'm making some of that with the shower mantle. Yes, I know. Annoying. Annoying as all hell that you're already stopping me from doing so. But now you've got 3 targets in one room you gotta protect. This is making it harder on you, I bet. Michael, you probably should leave. He is right. Now with your presence adding to things, it's getting harder. You should leave. Okay then. But good luck, Richard. We'll come back for you sooner or later. I promise. I promise. I know you will. Now go. Perform the strike. Do what's needed to be done. Yep. I'll quickly contact the MTF. MTF, it's go time. We're destroying the bust. Anyway, Valena, Frank, let's go. Let's teleport out of here to do the true mission. Well, at least a true mission. But let's go. Goddamn. Alright. Alright. Objective is to destroy the bust. The bust of the realist. But for the Foundation, they're gonna have to deal with a whole heap of chaos. Already aggroing. And it's already lagging like crazy. I'm sorry, getting choppy on the frames. Alright, the MTF and security detail would be coming from here. I probably won't be able to have much. Given lag. Probably should still have some here and to probably the sides. Anyway, I think I'm reaching my limit on things, so that is gonna have to be the number of them. Still want it to be a decent army given Chaos is doing well. Where for a Foundation it's a small infiltration. Anyway, let's begin. Alright, we're here in chaos already. Here, let's fight him. MTF, security detail, Valena Frank. Let's take him down. Foundation at the base. Attack, attack. God damn. Oh, Lord. God damn. God damn it. Bomb him a bit. God damn. They've got an enormous warfound for thing. God damn. God damn. We gotta get in there. Valena! God damn. Oh, let's fight fire with fire. Oh god, this is enormous warfare. I can't even aim with this. Oh god. I can't even switch my weapons properly. Sir, this place is heavily messing with our minds. Yeah, I know. I just gotta try our best. I can't even... Be careful, guys. Goddamn, enormous warfare. Fudge. God damn. Watch out, NTF, I'm bombing in. Don't worry, I'll watch out. Damn it, the blocks. I told you to watch out. The noise effects, they're wearing off. Watch out, you guys. Okay, the noise effects are really wearing off. Charge, guys, charge. defense measures are weakening. This is the storage warehouse. It must be here somewhere. Alright. Keep an eye out. We don't know how many are roaming around. We have no idea. But this must be where it is. What happened to Frank? Frank? I'm here, man. Just covering our exit, man. Before I empty out. Well, you best reunite with me for now. You alright? This place is affecting me, man. I'll just find the thing. Alright. Selena, act dead. We'll be back. Alright. Let's go get the Dawn thing and destroy it. Where in the world? There it is! No more psycho me. Burn! Destroyed. No! No! I am you! I am you! Psycho me gone. At last. God damn. Only Demon Me left. But Demon Me said fighting them couldn't win. That I need some other way of being there. I still have no idea what they mean by that, but at least they're not present for now with the pills. Anyway, let's evacuate, you guys. I'm surprised one of you security detail guys are actually still alive. I'm surprised too, sir. Well, it looks like you might be ranking up to MTF. And it looks like this squad needs a new member. Yeah, we lost our guy. Rookie, you're gonna be a full MTF under us. Thanks, sir. And I'll be glad to be a part of your squad. Anyway, let's get out of here. We need to go. Selena, we are teleporting the hell out of here before any more. Alright. Alright. This will be returning to the Foundation, yep. As for MTF, I'll just teleport them probably to the site. Thanks for your help. No problem, sir. Glad to help. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's teleport out of here. God damn. Frank he's a bit broken, but you know, it's fine. Anyway, only a few scenes left now. One being this to conclude Michael's side of things. And then two, Ham is going to destroy faraway town. Hometown, whatever it's called. I know it's one of the two. And why is it so laggy? That's what happens when there's like a bunch of chaos. Committing felonies? Yes, Ham's certainly gonna. He's committing a bit more than a felony. He's committing like a damn war crime. He's gonna be nuking a town just to kill any remaining people close relation to Basil. For another 10% of his sanity. And plus with the death of Cosmos and Devon, that's like another 5%, so like Chaos Basil next time is getting like 15% right off the bat. And no Richard given. They're now stuck to deal with the Roaring Knights for attorney, so I'll make this as like a separate save just to remember that Richard's picture for the time being. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, we're back. And one member's short. Damn, poor Richard is stuck to deal with the Roaring Knights' antics for probably technically with that shadow mantle like thousands of years. Like, god damn. He'll do his job though. At least we've destroyed the bust of the realist now. Meaning, no more Psycho you. No more Psycho you. Yes, but there's still a demon me. And there's still so much chaos. And it doesn't exactly, well, save me from demon trying to take over. You know, Frank can still become his stoner self. And we're down to now 23 pills each. So, we're gonna slowly waste for our supplies. I know. But we made a chip back in the right direction. But is it enough? I don't know, Michael. I guess time will tell. Either way, I guess we're done though for today. We protected the coffin as best as we could. And we dealt with the bust. That's all we can hope for. That's all we can do. Yeah. Uh, well, yes. We'll deal with more stuff whenever it comes, but I guess for now we can rest. Yeah, man, let's rest while we can. Yeah. Poor Richard, though. I hope Basil can awaken again at some point, but I don't know. Guess I would need Sam to be angry again. But I guess that's not really on our agenda for today, so let's just rest. And yeah. So, see you two later. See you, man. See you, Michael. Anyway, time to rest. Goddamn. Now Ham's gonna... Not bad, I need add-ons. Ham's gonna... Number one of what I need, and then... Number two is... Far away town. Oh, they've even added a evening variant of it. This has been updated. What a lovely evening, the Nuka Town. What a lovely evening, the Nuka Town. Those trees weren't there before, obscuring the thing. They have updated this map. They've definitely updated this. Such a shame that it's now gonna be destroyed. Wow, there's even like... I don't even think the treehouse was here. True, I guess Finn is, I guess in a way, the boogeyman. Red Dead of Night. Night? Chaos night? Anyway. Time for some critical destruction. Yep, definitely think that is the boogeyman. Anyway, time for critical destruction. Ah, here I am. Time to bring chaos to this place. Oh, this place is gonna be firmly destroyed. Polly and everyone else will die. Everyone dies! Let this town be burned and die. Victory for chaos. I want like now like just a nuclear crater. Just to have like the remnants of the hometown. How do I spell? Crater. Crater. Yes, crater. That's how I spell it. Ham has committed war crimes in the name of Sam Sands. I just need something to relatively get the point across that it's like destroyed. There's actually not really a lot of proper craters. Hopefully this should work. Even though this is like Mars. Life is good for chaos, but everyone else not doing that great. not exactly doing that hot. Crater. Mars crater. You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars. Chaos be like, yeah, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. Everyone, stay away from Finn. Everyone, best stay away. Has left it. Rocks and rubber. Since there's these pads, I'm just gonna have it like the foundations, like trying to help, the survivors. But the people that needed to die are definitely 100% dead. They were caught in the epicenter of that damn thing. Well, I haven't played the God of War, to be fair. I only like vaguely know the story. For a video, yeah. Anyway. Time for conclusion scene, epilogue, whatever. Now all that remains are ruins of faraway town. Nothing but ruins and wrecks, boulders and dust. The Foundation naturally responded, did what they could for the survivors, but not many remained. And the ones that Chaos intended to die did die on that day. All that is left is dust and ashes and a lot of radiation. The people who did survive would definitely have to be treated. Either way, Chaos had yet again taken another victory. And this town was destroyed. Although destroyed in the future. So technically it still exists. As that's the fact of time. Couldn't be the parent versions without it being the one of the future. It's still a place now destined to die. And the people there are dead. And now destined for death. But either way, that's the end of this tale. That is the end of the story for now. Goodbye. Alright, done. And perfect timing given it's now for me dinner. I've done both recordings. So, it means that I can conclude stream. Not need to worry about anything else. Unless with the art chat bit, God, do you want that on stream or not? Alright, I'll go to Discord and that way I can ask you in person. Alright. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Poseidon, I will have your head. You owe me $100. And I will kick your ass. You understand me, fish face?
I am gonna be concluding because it is my dinner.
Okay, but by the gods, you must see this. It is the will of the gods that you must see this.
Kitty, 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 yeah, yeah. Kitty.
As I said, by the gods, you must have seen it.
Yeah. Huh? Anyway, do you want to do advice before I properly conclude?
Yes, I will. My advice is, Poseidon, you better be stepping. Because the minute I catch you lacking, I will cut out your head. And Zeus, I will have my revenge.
Anyway, that'll be it for stream, so thank you all for watching. Tomorrow will be Michael and Halo and Yakuza 3. Anyway, till then, I am, even before stream, I'm going to have a special RP meeting. That'll be interesting. Me, Sky, Kim, and probably some others are having like an RP meeting. Anyway,
What is this meeting about, boy?
stuff related to probably Kim's side.
Interesting.
Finally, something with Kim. I already complained like enough. Like, finally, something. And actually, maybe Evil Steward, maybe for real this time, maybe. But I've said that before, so I am really doubtful. Especially given I've done Evil Steward twice before Kim having a somewhat formulated idea of Evil Steward. Like, I have done it, the thing for her technical character twice before even her.
Calm yourself.
Anyway, I'm gonna chill.
It won't be Kratos. I beat the shit out of Poseidon.
And just conclude. So anyway, that'll be it for now. So,
Goodbye, stream.
thank you all for watching. I'm going to die and have dinner.
And Poseidon, please, you better be watching your ass. I will be going for that head.
Yep, I guess you're going for the head. Anyway, bye bye stream. Bye bye.